Gasoline, incendiary automotive machine. All she wants to do is go. That girl, she never stick around. You see her riding through another town. One little spark and she'll blow.
Pilots stand by. The cargo is being removed.
All right. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you might be in time and space. Phineas here. Another day of, another day of grinding, really. You're gonna hit this point in Neofly where once you've got the caravan and you got all your pilots running caravans, the only next thing you can move up to are jets and airliners. But the pay gap is the price gap is so huge. That you really have no choice but to just grind and grind and grind and grind. So yeah, like the artwork says, I'm really starting to question my life decisions. I'm really starting to question screwing around with these career modes at all, to be honest. Maybe it's just one of those days I haven't had enough coffee and I'm in a bad mood or something. But I don't know that I'm digging this anymore. I mean, what's the alternative? The alternative is just flying without any purpose. You know, using the simulator to just fly without any purpose whatsoever. Just fly whatever. Oh, one moment. I need to set the scene switcher back over to Microsoft Flight Simulator. There we go. So I've got everybody working again today, and we're a little under 5 million again expenditures. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing else maybe other than the DC-3 at the moment, and the test is bugged. They have it set up in an airport that doesn't exist in the simulator, so I can't take the DC-3 test at the moment. So yeah, beyond this and the DC-3, well, this is really all there is. And yeah. Yeah, maybe just not enough coffee. Not enough chill pills just to relax and enjoy it. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I really don't. So let me look for a job, see what I'm gonna do. With you up to Boulder. Boulder's a pretty place. A bunch of weirdos, though. You know, good thing though, it is still calculating all the simulator time. So to the profile, you know, it's still just, it is still adding the hours, so.
Hello, pilot. Let's see what's on the books for you today. Ready for engine start.
Transported from dispatch. It's a sensitive cargo mission today. When you check the payload in the flight plan, please release the parking brake to start. Aircrew, be advised, today's fragile cargo is being manually handled onto the aircraft at the customer's request.
Yeah.
Transporter, cargo is loaded. You can start your mission.
Everything looks good from where I'm sitting. Taxi to the runway and take off.
All right. Let me bring up Boulder. Here we go. All right, KBDU. There it is. All right, so runway 8 and 26. Oh, really? They don't have any charts, huh? All right, well, we'll just have to wait to see what runway is assigned. Three zero two zero. 3020. No. Pretty big change today.
Kilo Foxtrot Lima Yankee traffic Kineas 21 taking off runway 15 for departure.
What I didn't check is my fuel. Better put this down real quick. Yeah, we need some fuel.
You're good to go. Contact the tower for clearance.
All right. And we need to launch Neo thing. $1,203. Maxed out. All right, 15 minutes after the hour, you're watching Kineas. The Indecisive today on YouTube TV. Time for a station identification and a commercial break. Stand by.
Foxtrot Lima Yankee traffic Kineas 21 taking off runway 15 departing straight out.
All right, up and away. Error, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. What?
Nice takeoff, pilot. Have a safe, steady flight.
You think? I don't know about that one. Well, there shouldn't be a problem with the stream. I don't understand.
Colorado Springs approach Kineas 21 is type Cessna Caravan 2 miles south of Kilo Foxtrot Lima Yankee 6,009 feet. Request flight following.
You have to check it again. No. It's not receiving enough video.
Kineas 21.
Kineas 21 radar contact 3 miles south of Kilo Foxtrot Lima Yankee 7,000 feet. Altimeter 30.20.
Roger, Kineas 21.
I don't understand what the message means. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Output streaming. Yeah, it should be fine. I don't know. Nothing's changed.
Colorado Springs approach Kineas 21. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
I don't understand.
Springs approach. Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
Cleared through Charlie airspace, Kineas 21.
Charlie airspace. Bring the throttle back a bit. Not redlining. Make sure the flaps are up. I don't know what the what could it be? All I can do is consider stopping and starting again. Yeah, all I did is stop and start the stream again. And now it says we have an excellent connection, so I'm not really sure. Come on. Stop being so buggy. All right. All right, all the pilots are working again. Completely clear skies today in Colorado. Well, here anyway. As far as the eye can see. So we're headed up to Boulder, Colorado. It's college town, so yeah, bunch of weirdos. It's a very liberal place. Oh, I think I like this song.
Adjacent, post-divorce, more golf course, keeping score. Off the court is bad. Lose all the friends that you had. Yeah, you can make US dollars, but that don't buy no self-awareness. Wish they sold it in a can, but there's no chance. I think myself is someone else. Mental health totally shot. The ozone layer fully rocked. Red Bull giving me the twitches. A good time to get religious. Hope is a raisin, bacon on the pavement. Priorities out of whack. Shack attack.
Oh, I like it. Oh, I love it. That was a good one. All right, it is time for another commercial break and station identification. We're just a little after the bottom of the hour.
Going to 125.9.
Getting us on YouTube TV.
Denver Center, Kinneas, 12,100 feet.
Yeah, the music makes it better. Improves my attitude.
Contact Denver approach on 132.75. Good day.
132.75 for Kinneas 21.
Welcome back. You're watching Kinneas,
Denver approach Kinneas 21.
the indecisive and depressed Skydude today. Yeah, a long grind ahead. So it's better than where we were, you know, but my Lord, we've got such a long way to go before we reach airlines, and it's going to cost millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars. And so I'm wondering, yeah, is this really days like today, it's like, do I really want to keep doing this? You wanted it. This is what you wanted, right? I don't know. It gives you purpose. Another nice tune. Indie Channel's rocking this morning. Pretzel, good stuff today. 39 minutes after the hour.
Day runs off to a good start. The leader sail awaits. The brain fills with intrusive thoughts and all the things arise. Someone compliments your work, it makes you hesitate. You know somehow that you will drop and kill you while you wait. Hold on, this isn't you talking for so long. You race to believe that your brain can't be wrong, but it's so wrong. You gotta stop listening and find your heroin comes with a shock. Time and time again, taking borrowed time till you're abandoned by your friends. 'Cause someday they will find you out, and someday they'll see you. For this better trash you are, you cannot follow through. You cannot follow through. But hold on, this isn't you talking so long.
Where the heck is it?
Race to believe that your brain can't be wrong, but it's so wrong. You gotta stop listening and find your
Land runway 8.
I see. We're just too far away still.
block it out. You need to somehow. When you're down, no, there's only you and you're good enough. And you've earned all these things that you're good at. There's only you and you're good enough. You'll be the best you, you're good enough. Wait and see. Wait and see.
We put ghosts in the city streets. They look just like me, but they're not me. Be patient, we're all looking for purity. It was just another lie, but it's one I need. Oh no, you don't. for the sound of breath and a vivid light through an empty screen with bloodshot eyes. I have walked straight through the heart of darkness, and I was me through the gates of hell, and I came back to you.
Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. All right, now we can pause. It is 46 minutes after the hour. You're watching Kineas the Skydude on YouTube TV. Time for a commercial break and station ID. And that was it. Just a few more minutes and we'll be in Boulder. Go, you like SOB. crap. Come on. We're gonna miss our landing gear. Well, we'll have to deal with all of them in a minute. I've got to get this landing worked out. Yeah, that was interesting, trying to manage those while doing a cross arm. So my left hand was controlling the joystick while I'm over there trying to get my pilots all situated. Good morning. I've got the music up pretty loud. Good morning, Paul. How are you?
Transporter from dispatch. Go to the parking so we can check the cargo status.
Taxi to parking and shut down your engine.
Oh my.
Transport from dispatch. Someone is coming to take the cargo. I'll call you when it's done.
All right, it's the top of the hour. Time for a commercial break and station ID. All right, so checking out the chat room. Paul's with us today.
You can start your engine now.
You've got the sim installed, but you need to set up the keyboard. Yeah. All right. Let's check our pilot, see how everybody's doing. Yeah, everybody's busy. You're in lovely Boulder, Colorado, college town. Crazy liberals. And a lot of them here. It's a very lovely area. Very lovely. Right up against the mountains. They have some great little hills over here. Whoop. We're starting it. Pressing the wrong button. I don't know what they're called, like razorbacks or something, where you get these little areas of earth that are just turned over and they make these like spiked ridges along the ground. Pretty fantastic. neat to look at. Bum, 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 bum. Today I'm really starting to question whether I want to continue with this or not. It's been interesting, but now between here and moving into an airliners, it's going to take millions and millions and millions of dollars. And the jets are cool, and they end up carrying quite a bit too, but I mean the little jets, but same kind of thing. I mean, even for a small jet, let's see. And then I don't even think that they carry that much compared to like the DC-3. But a citation or a longitude, well, that's not too bad. You can get one, this one's for 5. 5, 9, 9, 10. Oh. I really needed to go back to the main menu anyway. I wanted to check out the weights on these things. So how much can a citation carry? Let's find out. All right, citation. Citation. What is it? Longitude or what? Pacifica. I don't have a Pacifica. CJ4. CJ4. Pacifica. Is that the livery? What is it? Longitude. Man. A4. Yes, liveries. Well, that's interesting. And more global freight. Okay, so the Pacifica, this one here. Weight and balance. I don't know. I wouldn't even begin to know how much fuel we would need. Or 5, 6. You take these guys out. Passenger 1, 740 pounds. Really? You said this. You don't want a passenger in here. Zero. 000. shitting me. 2,000 pounds? That's ridiculous. Just a minute ago, we were getting like 700-pound passengers. That's ridiculous. Why does it keep adding? 4, 3, 3, 6. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
You're feeling a bit upset. Whoa, whoa. I'm learning
King Air. How much can the King Air hold?
I've got a secret on your mind.
4739.
Release it. Smiling, running, pretending. Fingers crossed for the last time. Smiling, running, pretending. Fingers crossed for the last time.
2552.
Whoa, you and I could finally feel loved if we stay close to here.
All right, what about the longitude?
You and I could finally feel safe if we meet once again. Smiling, running, pretending. Fingers crossed for the
4231.
fingers crossed for the last time. You're feeling a bit upset. Whoa, whoa. I'm learning the lesson right. Whoa, you've got a secret on
Oh.
your mind. Don't release it.
A4. Rent. $883 in a deposit. $883,000.
I like the sun in the morning. I like the feeling of the summer heat on my skin. I think of us when I'm singing. I love it when you give me sweet melodies. We've got everything. We've got
All right. All right. They're all working again, so now it's time to find us another job. All right, what do we got here? I don't see any that are heading back to Colorado Springs. Well, KLIC, that's going, it's kind of going the right way. Yeah, we'll take that job. $20,000, not bad. Maybe. Something's bugged. It did not. Oh, it's because I've got the wrong plane selected and everything else. I was checking weights, so I switched over here into the Cessna Grand Caravan. And we are at KBDU. Boulder, Colorado. All right, that alarm means it is top of the hour. Where are we at? No, 15 minutes, 16 minutes after the hour. All right, stand by for a commercial break and a station identification. You're watching Kineas on YouTube TV. And that's the extent of that. All right. So we need fuel. We're in the right plan. We haven't heard anything from the there we go. If you don't hear her talk, then something's wrong. And I'm like, where is she? Where is she? So I see. All right, KLIC. Waiting for the darn pilot screen to refresh and so we can check our pilots. Uh-oh. Now it's saying YouTube's not getting enough video information again. Something's wrong with the internet today. Please let me know. YouTube is flashing me an error saying you're not receiving enough video information to receive to maintain smooth streaming as such. If you are experiencing any lag in the stream or skipping in the stream, you can just let me know in the chat room. Otherwise, just let me know everything looks okay. Other than that, if it is skipping, then I'll probably have to stop and restart. So we made about 165,000 in the last hour. Not too bad. She's fast. She's already done with her job. That's crazy. She's hauling. Okay. All right, we're ready to go. Put our destination in and change to GPS, and we're ready to go. We are headed east.
Kilo Bravo Delta Uniform Traffic Kineas 21 taking off runway 8 east departure.
That's it. No tower here, so
You're good to go. Contact the tower for clearance.
All right. Got a taxi out of here. And we're in lovely Boulder, Colorado. Out of my autopilot. Let's go with. That's hard to read that. $8,000 some odd feet. Put in a flight level change, put on the yaw damper, set up nav, and set our feet per minute. Or knots. All right, here we go. Up, up, and away. What time is it? 26 minutes after the hour. We are in the smoke break phase of the hour, so if you got them, smoke if you got them. I need one. This is really starting to bum me out.
Transporter.
How much
Have a nice
everything
flight.
costs. It's going to be a. I mean, we could get into a longitude now, a jet, but that's all of our money.
Approach Kineas 21 is type Cessna Caravan 1 mile east of Kilo Bravo Delta Uniform 5,300 feet.
It's going to be a long time. We can get our rear ends into an airliner, and I'd really want to get into an airliner. They have a feature in this add-on where you can set up an airline, and I haven't done that yet. But they have this screen here for you to create your own airline. I've already put in the name I want for it as WTF Airlines. So here you can start your very own airline. You will need to choose a name and a company logo and an airport to base yourself. Once you've chosen an airport, you can rent a hub there. Cost varies depending on the size and class of the airport. Once your hub is open, you can create your own jobs to destinations of your choice. Your hub has stock purchased from the markets. Your jobs will become deluxe jobs and the rewards will be greater. You can rent multiple hubs. These will be shown at the top of the panel. If you have a manager, you can assign them here. So, that's crazy. I'm gonna have to watch some videos on how to run this, or go back to the guide. But I'm not really interested in. I'm not really interested in doing that. But it's something you can do.
came crashing in waves. I had my feet in the ocean. I just got caught in the haze, lost in a sea of emotion. Oh, will I ever get out of here? You're the light I'm looking for. 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 You're the light, you're the light, you're the light. I just got caught in the craze. Within the constant commotion. Is this a map or a maze? Leading to some undying devotion. Oh, will I ever get out of here? And you're so far away, but in my heart so near. You're the light I'm looking for. 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 You're the light, you're the light, you're the light. You're the light I'm looking for. You're the light I'm looking for. You're the light I'm looking for. You're the fight I never fought. You're the sun I never saw. You're the light, you're the light, you're the light. You're the light I'm looking for. You're the light I'm looking for. You're the light, you're the light, you're the light. You're the light I'm looking for. You're the light I'm looking for. You're the light, you're the light, you're the light. You're the light I'm looking for. You're the light I'm looking for. You're the light, you're the light, you're the light.
Why don't you stop right there and do a commercial break and station ID?
Turn around. If we had, we would escape without a sound. I see we could
think that looks right?
We better run, we need our help. If we're dumb like you've never known, then we're not coming back until we're done.
Bam, 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 bam. Bees of Brooklyn. Ah. All right, what time is it then? It is 48 minutes after the hour. Time for a commercial break and station identification. Going to 126.55, Kenius 21.
126.55
Or Kenius 21. I need to be taking courses on watching videos on how to speak air traffic controller. That's the only thing that's been keeping me from wanting to get into one of those VATSIM servers where the air traffic control is managed by real people. They say everybody's kind and forgiving over there, but I don't know. I have a lot of practicing to do still. It's funny now that I picked up 2979. Need to change the altimeter. 979. That is 2979. Yeah, I mean, I'm picked up everything else, but that's the one thing that still has me nervous is, I don't know why, it's just a mental block, I guess, dealing with air traffic control. No, I see somebody's come into the... Somebody's coming to the live stream. Hello, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. And I have a couple of questions. Are you checking this out because you're into flight sim? Have you tried NEOFLY yet? Are you trying it? Are you considering it? If you're considering it, I don't know, man. I've been at this for what, like 32 days or something like that. And man, it really is a career. You've got to put in the hours, and everything is terribly expensive. And now that I've got everybody into caravans, we're starting to make money. But now, between now and moving up to airlines is going to take forever. I mean, you can take out loans, but who wants to do that, right? My other suggestion is, if you start doing something like this, hire pilots as fast as possible to help you make money, because you're just going to hate life. You're going to be like, why did I even bother doing this? Unless, that's your zen, But, so what I mean by hiring pilots is I've hired all of these pilots over here in Neofly to be working and doing jobs while I'm doing my own, so that, we're making as much money as possible, as fast as possible. But even then, we're about 100,000 an hour, and it sounds like a lot, but in this game, it's chump change. Everything's chump change. Do. That's what I get for trying to interact with people that are tuning into view. They don't want me to talk to them. They're like, nah, don't talk to me. They leave. Don't talk to me. Don't ask me questions. Don't interact with me. Probably Mike Pompeo checking me out after I tweeted some nasty stuff to him. I like the guy, I really do. I really like Pompeo a lot, but I'm just not down with the way a lot of these people feel about the way of the world. It's really sad because throughout all of history, you've always got people telling you, anytime a nation is falling, and what do they do to save themselves? They need to go to war. They need to go to war. It's like, no, man. No. There's gotta be a better dynamic. I mean, it's just getting so stupid out there right now.
It's strange. Before a goodbye.
How far do we have to go? 9.2 miles. You know what? I think I'm going to fire all my rookies and hire better pilots and try to get them all into caravans. I've got enough to get like 4 more caravans and rent them anyway. But they're just making so little per hour. 5.6 miles. You'll be able to see it. Whoops. That's 2991.
Turn left heading 345. Resume own navigation climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Kitty is 21.
Kitty is 21, you are 15 miles north. Descend and maintain 7,400 feet. Expect vectors, visual runway, 16 approach.
Feet.
Kitty is 21, descend and maintain 7,400 feet. Kitty is 21, descend and maintain 7,400 feet.
Descend and maintain 7,400 feet. Expect vectors, visual runway, 16 approach.
All right, it's over there. Here we go. Making our turn.
I want you to say that I am more than a bit afraid. I need you to run, and I don't think I'm slowing down. I want you to know that I am pulling all of my weight. And oh, I thought of the words we said that were not in tune as we're knocking heads. Oh, you were coming out the back room, knocking out the TV. What can I say to you? I thought that would never be the death of
Maintain
you.
present heading and altitude. Kitty is
Need you
21.
to stay.
Kitty is 21. Eyes on the runway in sight.
That I can move.
Kitty is 21, you are 12 miles north of Kilo Lima, India Charlie.
And I am more than a bit confused. I don't like it when you lie to me.
Maintain present heading and altitude.
For you,
Kitty is 21.
we look the same.
Kilo Lima, India. Charlie, traffic. Kitty is 211, 2 miles. Navigation runway 16. Kilo Lima, India. Charlie, traffic. Kitty is 2 final runway 16.
As we're knocking heads. Oh, you were coming out the back room, knocking out the deep end. What can I say to you? Oh, I thought that would never be the death of you.
So in the evenings when I'm not doing this, I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3. And there's I don't know if you're into D&D or not, or know anything about D&D or not. There's a group of creatures, entities called Githyanki. And in Baldur's Gate, there's a Githyanki patrol that you encounter. And they're part of the story, so there's really no getting around them. You have to deal with them at some point. And I put it off every time as long as possible because they're just a nightmare. And I've never, well, until last night, I had never been able to beat them. And they caused me so much anxiety that I just couldn't beat them, and they just mow me down no matter what I was doing. They were just vicious. So I finally beat them last night on my own, on my own terms, just taking them on head on. Normally I get so frustrated that I run around and I collect all the explosives in the game, and I use Mage Hand, and I just sit there patiently putting explosives into place and then just blow them all up, because I have not been able to just, you know, duke it out with them. So the Dice Lords were with me last night. I ran in there, threw out down some old persons, and managed to get the strikes off first and get the surprise, which gives you advantage dice. Oh man, I'm so happy I finally am beyond that and now know that you can get lucky and do it. I've seen people solo it. I'm like, you suck. I mean, they don't suck. I mean, it's just they're so good at D&D type games that they can do something like solo it. Maybe one of these days, but I don't know. They're scary, man. I'd rather go into the Underdark and deal with all the Underdark stuff than deal with the Gith Yankee sometime.
Now in silence, there's awkwardness just palpable, and bitter is gone now. There's nothing here but all the wrong, and I don't believe you when you say it's so okay. And if we all lie to ourselves. And if we all lie, we all die by ourselves. And honesty, I never wanna see your face in the earth again. He said it, well, he meant it. Honesty, I never wanna be or anything at all. 'Cause we all have everything we need to be happy. He says we all had enough.
You got a controller set up, the VR controller, or you got another joystick? Oh, you got an Xbox controller? That's right, you were saying you were getting like an Xbox controller set up. Microsoft developers have done some interviews in the last few days talking about Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. And Lord, it sounds amazing. It is going to definitely require a really, really good computer. Well, maybe. He did talk a lot about how 2020, this version, they offload so much to the cloud, but with all the world updates and everything else, it's becoming bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. but that they're going to try to implement more cloud-based stuff and try to take the workload off of the user's hard drive, because it's becoming too big. It's, you know, they tried their best, but it's too big. It's just filling up people's hard drives. And they're also going to much better graphics, you know, with areas in the world, the level of detail is going to be a lot higher. And then they said all the trees are going to be 3D trees. Right at the moment, all the trees are 2D trees.
Stand by, pilot. Cargo unloading.
I've listened to your voice. I've guessed the things you felt. Now it's time to break all of fairy tales. Now it's time to face some heroes of ourselves. Since I never followed, since I never thought that we could be together, despite the mess we've known. And how about your love? That you are not ashamed. That this boy with no legs still pretends to love. You say you'll never forget, but I will still love. You say we could find some help. You don't believe a word. Oh, I'm not mad you failed. I even had some hope. I discovered your arms. They were not good at all. And now it's time to follow the lights that never fade. And I never stop falling, and we won't meet again. Since I never followed,
Well, I missed the top of the hour.
never thought that we could be together. And now we've stayed up. And now we've set it up. And now we've set it up. And now we've set it up.
Sorry, I'm getting messages. I think that's the mall. Let's double check. Uh-oh. Did NEOFLY just crash on us? It did. It just crashed on us. Well, hopefully it saved all those changes. Give that a minute to start back up here. What the? Come on, start up. Oh good, it did. Thank goodness. Iceman needs a job. Well, that reminds me, now's a good time to do a backup, that's for sure. Yeah, he can do that. Okay, they're all working again. And now let's do a backup. Whew. All right, so I just got rid of 4 rookies who were all in Cessna 172s. Because they're only pulling in like $4 grand, $5 grand max every run. These guys are pulling in 20. Well, you know, on the best runs they're pulling in 20 to 23. You know, at least like minimum 16s and 17s and 18s. So I dropped the 4 rookies and picked up 2 more advanced pilots with the qualifications to have the Caravan, and just rented 2 more Caravans, and that was all the Caravans that were available. I think, let me see. Yeah, those were the only 2 available to rent today, or I would have got more. Yeah. And I'm not so inclined to buy these planes anymore after wrecking a few of them. No, thank you. It's so better to rent them and just, yeah. All right, we need to get a job for ourselves. We're just sitting here. Surprised we haven't timed out yet. Okay, these are all da-da-da-da-das, arms and stuff. You got any of them going back to Colorado Springs? None. Wow, that's a jaunt. That's up in Denver. Denver. Oh, here's one that goes straight back to Colorado Springs over to the Army Air Base. Yeah, that gets us close to home. Let's get that. Whoa. All right, we're going direct to. Like that. You can use your keyboard, KFCS. That's it. All right. For pitchback, max propeller. Pardon the lagginess there. So much stuff open. Getting out, keeping on. Oil pressure. There we go. Yep. Okay, contacting tower. There's no tower here. And the wind was moving from the south, so we should probably take off from the other end. And we're going west.
Kilo Lima India, Charlie traffic Kitty is 21 taking off runway 16 west departure.
Hey, take it easy. You're itching to go too, aren't you, plane? Hauling ass. So we're out in Lyman, Colorado. That's where we're at, kind of out on the plains a little bit. And I want to take us back towards Colorado Springs. And we'll be going right up to the mountains, the base of the mountains, Fort Carson Army Air Base. I know you'd give me a ticket for taxiing too fast. Yeah. All right, let me sit there for a minute. Paul says in the chat room, you know your way around Colorado like the back of your hand. Just the areas over here. I mean, still there's still quite a few places that I don't know. But yeah, as long as I know which way the mountains are, I can usually find my way. So you got an Xbox controller, and is that what you're hooking up now for this? You're gonna use an Xbox controller? That's gotta be different, man. By the way, did you get the VR working? The Oculus? That's what I was curious to see if you got working. The Oculus cable has an issue. Oh, that's a drag. Wow, $100 for a cable. Yeah, man, wow, crazy expensive. Light level change. All right. Get up to about 8,000 at least. I'm worried about that one ridge as we go in. Wow, I wonder if that would work. Well, if you have some time available, I really recommend going back to the YouTube main menu and finding the latest interviews with the developers of Microsoft Flight Simulator that were just posted in the last 2 days. They did a keynote address at some flying event. Forgive me, I don't know what it was. And then I think they've done another interview. But either way, the keynote, that's the one I would look for. The Microsoft keynote speech at some flying event posted in the last 2 days, where they talk about what they have planned for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. And it's pretty mind-blowing. So, and I can't do it justice trying to do a review off the top of my head. I could probably just play it in this live stream. Microsoft's usually pretty cool about that kind of stuff. Just give me a second. I suppose we could take a little break and watch something like that. But let me make sure first. Microsoft keynotes. Oh, I better do the thread and flight simulator. It doesn't know what I'm talking about. Okay, yeah, this is put out by the Microsoft people themselves, so it shouldn't be a problem. I might have to change my settings to Creative Commons. I'm not sure. Let's see here. Give me a minute and see if I can open up a window for this. Window capture. That's it right there. All right, let me run over to Pretzel and turn that off. Okay. I don't know that they, I was gonna say, I don't know if they got graphics to show. How many miles do we have to go? Give me a moment here. I don't want to crash into the mountain. Oh, we have 50 miles to go. Do, 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 do. Oh, it was in Texas, huh? I love these guys. Oh crap. the desktop audio. Boy, it's always something. One moment. There we go. It's crazy. Oh, are you hearing it now, or are you still hearing static? I didn't have the audio on for it for a moment. Everything okay now? Did I say I love these guys already? I love these guys. I love them. "33 updates." I never thought we'd even be here. I never thought that we would have another Microsoft Flight Simulator ever. You can't hear the audio. Huh. Dang it. Who's Jane? Oh, okay. Ah. Let me pause it there for a second. I can't hear the audio. That's so strange. It shows that the desktop audio is active. Let me check the settings on this window capture here. We have somebody else in the chat room. I was wondering, sorry to bother you, but are you also not able to hear the YouTube video, the developer video? A Y or an N in the chat room would really help me determine where the problem might be. Application. Oh, you're. Huh. Oopsie. Audio for that. Properties. I wonder what the desktop audio is that it's picking up. Must be Microsoft Flight Simulator. Let me delete the window and try it again. We'll try a new scene this way. Oh, window. Cancel. Audio output capture. I've got my automatic scene switcher turned on. Okay, what about now? Test, test. Can you hear the audio now?
Butts Tower, Kinneas, 217 miles northeast, 8,000 feet to land.
Kinneas 21 Butts Tower. Altimeter tree 0.11, wind 106 at 7. Enter left traffic runway 1 tree.
Enter left downwind runway 1 tree, Kinneas 21.
That's nuts, man. And it's just like static, huh? Wait, but earlier the music all sounded fine. Like, let me turn my music back on. That music sound fine? I've turned on multiplayer, by the way. I think so, but I still need to do these jobs. I'm just in case you wanted to fly around in the area.
much that went to make. We can be alone now. It's just us two and I touch your feet in, so the blanket holds you tight all through the night. And I wear my jammies. Know that I will walk across this world and find one without a shame and take a lift. Know that I will chase you to the million places. I'll never change here without you. Know that I will walk across this world and find one without a shame and take a lift. Know that I will chase you to the million places. I'll never change here without you. Standing up, don't walk across the streets of friends. We're vanishing the night to take our days. Planning our escape, we'll chase you to these million places. I'll never try to escape you without seeing.
You to do.
One last winter, we had to find a place of common knowledge when spring arrives. 'Twas like driving down a long road with tired eyes. It's not enough that we keep driving, time never ends tonight. And we should come over, I feel alright. This was something that we should have tried. Without knowing, I've lost myself again.
Am I in the wrong Discord or something? I haven't gotten a call.
Well, last summer you dropped the line. Well, I've run out of this courage you liked to lean on.
Right.
And I wonder what you had in your
NEOFLY with 162 at
wasn't the softest landing I've seen.
Oops. Professional aviators who work in aviation careers to custom build all their stuff. I was excited about them saying that they're going to keep working on it as a thin client, keep offloading more and more to the cloud because our hard drives are filling up like crazy, and that is a big problem for people. I mean, now that you can get these insane hard drives that are huge, it still is a lot. So that's going to help a lot of people. And then the graphic technology that they want to keep bringing to it, all 3D trees. And then they're talking about levels of detail at the ground that are crazy. So it's pretty fantastic. I'm looking forward to it. But I am glad that they did come out and just told people, stop it. Stop. Just because you can play it on an Xbox doesn't mean, we're creating a gamey thing. And there's a lot more. But I'll have to replay it later. Oh shoot, hang on. I just got a message on my phone that I forgot to look at. I heard it bang. I've been waiting. Okay. Been waiting on some gutter repair people to call. Gotta get that taken care of. Do I need to go back out to the main menu? And were you still trying to connect in Discord? I'm sure I have Discord open. Well, I have it set up. And there you are. Hello. Oh, I have my mic off, but I should be able to hear you just the same, right? There.
Hello.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, your mic's
understand.
muted.
I see. Okay.
There you go.
So if my mic isn't muted in Discord, then you're hearing it on the stream as well.
Correct. Correct.
So then you have to mute the stream? Huh. Because you said there's a delay, right? If I talk through the stream, we're on a delay. If I talk through Discord, we're not on a delay.
Correct. YouTube should make a way for us to communicate too. You know that'd be cool.
I'm surprised that they're not all over it and haven't been all over it from the start.
Right. I guess I have to turn the stream down.
Yeah, or mute it, because all you're missing is the music.
Okay.
That'd be it.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, because I can't do the voiceover with the back chatter and the.
No,
you know,
right, exactly. So how now? Let's see. I'm gonna go back to the main menu here, and I should have the multiplayer set up now, or turned on anyway. So we should be able to connect.
All right, so let me get the game started up. I'll load it.
All right, well that's cool. I gotta take a moment to get my pilots going again.
All right, because I'm starting from beginning. I lost all my time too, even just time that I had. I don't know why it did that. It should have been saved. I thought it would have been saved like in the cloud or something. Since it's a Microsoft game.
And it should have been. You know, that's something I've never looked into either. Is like it should be saved in the cloud. I mean, it absolutely should be. Because when you reload, when I reloaded, maybe it's only after so much time they clear it out. I don't know. And I wonder if there's a way to back it up yourself.
Right.
I want all my time saved with the FAA. I want them to create a simulator pilot FAA cloud-based thing where I can upload all my time to the FAA and show that I'm not putting in the time. Between this and X-Plane, I've already got 3,000 plus hours.
Fantastic. That's great.
And then, I mean, I don't, we would have been able to log all of our Flight Simulator X years, Flight Simulator 10, and Microsoft Flight, and Flight Sim World from
2020, 2000.
Right. I can't. I wish I had a log of all the time I put in all the flight simulators. Like, Flight Simulator time doesn't matter. That's not the point. I still want you to see it.
Right, and I want to go back and be able to see it too, and make sure that I know where I'm at too.
Yeah, I want people. Really, you've spent this much time in a simulator? Yes, I have. Oh, we still have to test you. I don't care.
Test me. Test me.
Really? How about this? Let me lead the class. And then
That's right.
if I fail at anything, then you can hit me.
That's how I feel about computers. You wanna test me? Okay. And if I fail, then you can test me.
I got a job at Gateway that way. I was working as a pizza cook, man. And but I was building computers on the side.
Mm-hmm.
And I had, and mucking with Windows since before Windows, when it was still just DOS.
3.1. Mm-hmm.
Right. So I walked into Gateway and I'm like, I really, they were doing a job fair, so letting people come in. And so I walked in and I applied, and when I got up to meet the person, she's like, you don't have any computer qualifications, and I'm sorry, but we're really looking for people with computer qualifications. And I said, test me and I'll pass it with flying colors. And she goes, well, that's certainly the right attitude. Okay, all right, we'll give you a test. So I came back Monday and I aced it. I just aced it, man. And my buddy, who I almost feel bad saying this, my buddy is A+ certified.
Mm-hmm.
And but he learned most everything he learned from me.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he ended up, I said, come on, man, they're hiring at Gateway. You got the A+ certification. They're gonna just automatically hire you. So he went and took the test. I tested out higher than him and was making more than him, and he was so pissed off.
I know that feeling. Yeah. Well,
I did really well there. I was a top 10 support professional for several years. I got awards. They gave me, when the building closed, they gave me the building trophy.
yeah.
Yeah, I did. I was really good at it.
That's pretty cool.
I had an average of a 7-minute talk time. And I don't know if you know what that means, but for phone support, that's
Sure.
that's
Yeah,
phenomenal.
that's what they want. That's what they want. That's what they want. In and out. That's what it is. I want to get the job done efficiently, and I want to be done with the call so I can move on to the next call.
Absolutely. And people were averaging 20-30 minutes on a call, and I was doing 7s.
Yeah.
Oh, one got me one night, Paul. I can't believe it. This one, I know it was a joke. In retrospect, I think I was being punked. But one got me. The guy called me in. He's like, my CD player's jacked up. And I'm like, what's wrong with it? And he's like, it's destroying discs. And I'm like, no shit. No, I wouldn't say no shit, but oh man, really? Yeah. Wow, I've never heard of a CD player destroying discs before. And so tried figuring things out. And finally I'm like, when you open your CD tray, what does it look like? Can you describe what you're seeing? And he's like, yeah, there's like these 3 bumps that are sticking up that I set the disc on. I'm like, what? And then I said, sir, and dude, this is about 40 minutes into a call. I finally said, sir, the logo on the computer, where is it at? And he goes, it's in the bottom left hand of the tower. And I said, sir, your computer's upside down. That's why he was putting the CDs in on the underside of the CD player, and it was. But I don't believe it. I believe that anybody in their right mind would have never set their computer up that way. It doesn't make sense. Nothing you plug in matches the diagrams that you're doing. I think that I was being punked, and they just screwed me and screwed my call time with a 45-minute test.
Unless he was saying when he said that it was ruining his CDs, maybe he meant that no data was being written to the drive. Or at the time, I don't even think they had writable drives. They weren't really quite there yet. That's what I'm thinking. Imagining.
They had them, but I can't believe it that somebody would set their computer up upside down.
Right.
Because I had people calling me all the time. Have you ever heard those like Arnold Schwarzenegger voices and stuff like that?
Sure.
People call me up and like, "Who's your daddy?" It's like, oh, come on, please, not with the Arnold stuff. Oh, right, man. I'm over here working with pilots and not at the main menu. So, friends. There you are, Boston Beans 77, right?
Yeah. Said accept. I'm with you now, right? Yeah.
So I used to write my own auto-exec bat files and my own computer config files.
Yeah.
And I knew how to do everything. At one time, I don't know shit about. I've been out of it for so long, I don't know anything about Windows 10 or 11.
Yeah, nothing's really changed. Same executable files and .bat files, and which we don't really use too much of anyways.
No, I don't know. Not unless you have to get in the console, and I don't know a lot of people doing console stuff anymore either.
Yeah, I mean, you fiddle with that more for networking and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Or if you need to maybe do some hex editing for a file that's not working correctly, which it happens quite a bit. But
right, I was pretty good about moving people in the registry. Getting things done in the registry that they'd screwed up or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But mostly it was just people not having enough RAM. Like, it's not fast enough, and I'm like, yeah, but you got like 30 things running in your tray.
Right, or just not knowing how to use a computer. I have a lot of people, I'll build you a computer, and and the phone's ringing nonstop with calls saying, oh, my audio's not working. I said, the audio was working fine when I was at your house when I delivered it to you the other day. I called you back, I fixed the problem for you, and then it was, a couple days later, you're calling me back for the same issue. It's something that you're doing on your end. I don't know what it is, what button you're pushing, whether you're disabling something. And I go on there and I fix it on a live conference call, and I'll fix the problem again. And I'll say, it's got to be something that you're doing. Oh, it's working now. I said, okay. And, even if because some of these new keyboards, they have a mute button. Maybe you're hitting the mute button.
Oh, yeah. So easy to do.
Very easy to do, not knowing, or like you said, but I'm not here to teach you how to use a computer. I'm here to build you a computer.
Unless you're providing a... You should.
Let's see.
Actually, I don't know. It depends on which version you got. But it's
I don't
the
have it.
It's the Cessna Caravan.
Oh, the Cessna? Let me see. It says. Oh, I don't have them.
Really?
Textron Aviation, Cessna Skyhawk, the 152. Oh, the Caravan. I got them.
Grand Caravan?
Okay, I got the. Yeah, it's a Caravan. Right?
Yep.
208.
Yeah.
Okay, and we're departing.
KFLY.
Okay. Okay. Meadow Lake. Runway 33.
No, I'm in
Okay.
I'm in parking.
Parking, small ramp.
Go into parking. Yeah. Hit the northbound for go to the northernmost runway, and you'll see some parking right kind of off to the side.
So small ramp, small parking.
It's right next to the building.
Because I'm looking for you, I don't see you on here. That's why. I'm just gonna do ramp, and I'm on small. And where are we arriving? Do we have an arrival yet or no?
No. Mm-mm.
Okay. So just click fly, right?
Yeah. Let's see if it puts us together.
Okay. I don't know this aircraft at all.
We might have to go back out and change our servers, but I don't know yet. We haven't done this in a long time.
Yeah, me too.
Zoom out. Oh yeah, I guess I'm kind of in a weird spot. I'm looking around to see if I see it. put it into the up position.
Okay.
After takeoff, you can put it into the neutral position,
Okay.
or the the middle position.
Okay.
Taking it all the way down cuts off your fuel. I mean, it pretty much it'll make the computer think that you're turning your engine off without actually
Yeah.
turning it off. Okay. Anyway,
Okay.
so to start, put it in the up position. Put your propeller, the blue one, all the way up to max,
Okay.
and then your throttle, set it to idle right around there.
Okay.
Okay, this is so easy to do here. Oh. Basically, all of these go on. So you can, for the moment, just switch everything on into the up position. And then here are your avionics masters. And here's your standby alternate power. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Once it's started, this your fuel pump goes into the normal position.
Oh, I'm sorry. Now, do I have to actually start the engine now?
It'll start by itself. Once you put the starter up,
Okay.
and just get back to my seat.
There it is. I see. Yep. I didn't have it. Okay.
All right, and then once you're that's started, you can put your starter engine into the off position.
Okay.
Okay. Here are your lights. So basically, for taxiing, there's your taxi lights, your landing lights. You'll want your, basically just for right now, turn them all on. And then before takeoff, you can turn off your taxi lights, and after takeoff, turn off your landing lights. I'm lazy. I forget. I just leave everything on. And that's really all there is to it. And some lag.
And then you said put the after the engine started, put it back to off. You
Yeah.
started the
Once
engine
it
back to
started,
off.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you know what I forgot to tell you, Paul, right at the top above your head here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this one's important. Those are your fuel switches. Switch them into this position.
All right.
That's why your engine's not starting.
Okay. Fuel selector. What? All the ways.
If you just click them, they'll go into the central position. Into the on position.
Off, on. 165 gallon, all right?
Yep.
All right. Okay.
All right, and if your propeller didn't come on, just make your way back to your panel and turn on the starter again. You might want to turn on the fuel pump again before you turn it on.
Yeah, no, my engines are running.
Okay.
I wish I could remember how I could see you. I'm trying to get outside. I think you're next to me. Maybe you're to my right.
I was to your left.
All right.
You mean how to get the drone camera?
Yeah.
I want to say it's I want to say it's the insert key, but I don't know. That could be just something I'm using.
Right. Okay. I mean, right now I'm facing the field, like
Yep.
you are.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to turn.
One moment. Let me go ahead and figure out where we're going.
Yeah.
Okay. So get my pilot. It's a short one. It's C090. So 1 moment. Or 1 moment, maybe not. I'm in the wrong plane. Crap. That's one of the things about this NEOFLY program. If you aren't in the right livery, basically the right paint job, it doesn't see you. Oh, I'm in the right plane. What the heck? The Aviators Club livery. Okay. I'm sorry, I'll be with you in 1 moment, Paul.
Take your time, because I'm going to need help anyways.
I'm going to try to spawn right next to you. I see you now in your position. I'm going to probably appear directly to your right. Well, I'm spawning in. I hope you don't mind. Well, you're not. Not really. You are watching the stream, but not really. I'm gonna play a commercial.
Okay.
I haven't done one in a while. Oh, you know what? Now I've screwed us both up, Paul.
Okay.
We need to respawn at a different airport. That's the problem.
Okay.
Okay, so go back to the main menu. We need to spawn in at KFCS. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. Because like I said, I'm going to need help anyway. So, escape, general options.
Back to the world map, main menu.
Menu options. Oh, escape out of this thing. General options. There it is. Main menu. It's been a while. A long while.
You understand?
World map. We are going to
Kilo Foxtrot Charlie Sierra.
Kilo Foxtrot Charlie Sierra.
Transporter from dispatch. I see you asked for a fragile cargo mission.
That's
The
Atlanta?
ground crew is waiting to carefully
No.
load the crates for you in the parking.
It says Butts, Butts.
Aircrew, be advised, today's fragile cargo is being manually handled onto the aircraft at the customer's
Charlie
request.
Sierra. KFCS.
KFCS. But.
Yep,
Okay.
Butts.
Okay, there we go. Now I see you, right? Let's see. You're on the runway already?
No, I'm in parking.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I see you. I see you. I'm
Cargo
going
is
to park
loaded.
right next
You
to
can
you.
start your mission.
This will be fun. Once I get it set up and I'll feel a little better, I think, once I get some of my, my skins and stuff back, because I lost everything. I don't know what happened, and I haven't flown, and it's hard to do it with this controller. I was going to use the VR, but the video part's not working. Something's with those cables. It's a common issue, I guess, with the Oculus.
Uh-huh.
And now they have the Oculus Quest 2 and all this newer stuff, but I don't want to spend the money on it,
Right.
All right, so here I am. I should be right next to you somewhere. I think I see you to my left.
I'm getting some lag. I better.
Yeah, I see you.
Let me go back to my general options and just default to mediums right at the moment, because I'm getting some wicked lag.
All right, let's see. So we're gonna do on.
Oh yeah.
on.
So yeah, up at the top. Are you going through everything? Make sure
Yeah,
you turn on your fuel.
Oh yeah.
And the overhead.
Okay. Plane starting.
Oh, it's got that damn motion blur on. One moment.
No problem. Let's put this back.
Can't believe how much CPU power motion blur eats up. Crazy.
Oh yeah.
Make sure nothing else is on. No, just Discord. Okay. Let me get started up here. Yep, on. I think it's because I'm pushing the video to Discord.
You think so?
I think
Looks
so.
good from where I'm sitting. Taxi
Okay.
to the
It's not
runway
that
and
bad,
take off.
but you have some lag. All right. Do. So are you all powered up now?
I am all powered up. Push back any large aircraft parking
Okay.
for ATC, right? So small aircraft should maneuver themselves into particular entering taxi movement area. Control and the number delete to remove the parking brake.
I'm going to try to get us a job here.
So weird using a controller. Using a PlayStation
That's
controller.
got to be strange, man.
And I got the mouse, and I'm using the keyboard.
Okay. We are going to Charlie Oscar 15 CO15. So on your display here, on either this or the co-pilot display, the direct to button
All right.
And then if you hit this little icon now that they've added in, let me get my screen centered up for you.
Hold on, I'm sorry. Give me
Uh-huh.
one.
So this is the direct to button.
Okay, hold on. I gotta see. I'm blind. Direct to, is that,
The D,
okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah.
the D with the arrow through it. Click that once. That
Yeah.
pops this up.
The left-hand column, yeah.
Okay, now this little icon, if you push it and it highlights, now you can use your keyboard to type in instead of using the rotator knobs.
Yeah.
Okay, so C015, I'm sorry, CO, not 0, CO15, and it should come up as Kelly Air Park.
C0 or CO15?
Oh, Oscar.
CO. Yep, Oscar. 15.
And it should come up as Kelly Air Park.
Yeah.
All right, hit enter twice.
Okay.
All right. Now on your screen here, when you first come in, it's going to be set to the localizer instead of the GPS. You need to press the CDI key twice. So there goes localizer 2, and now we're going back to GPS.
Right.
Okay. So now you should on your middle screen, you can on the middle screen, you should now you zoom out with the range knob. You should be able to see your flight plan.
Range knob is
This one right here.
okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Zoom out to the right.
And you should be able to see the entire path of your flight plan to CO15.
We are going.
We're heading
We're
north.
going. Now mine's showing that we're going. I don't know why. If it's just the position of my aircraft, maybe you're just set up a little bit off than I am because yours is heading more north and mine's kind of going to the west. The same one, KCAC, Denver to the left. Well, it would be further in. So let me get this range now. Maybe I need to.
That's all right. I was just saying if you don't see it, that's
All
how
right.
you can check your flight plan out.
Okay.
As long as
Gotcha.
it in the direct to, we did the Charlie Oscar 15.
CO15, right?
Yep.
All right.
As long as that's
360 degrees, right?
well, again, it depends. Now that depends on where we're currently facing.
Oh, okay, that's why. Okay.
Because right now I've got it at 41. All right, so now we go up to air traffic control, and we let them know we request a departure to the north.
ATC.
Butts ground,
Yep.
Kinias 2-1 request taxi for takeoff departure to the north.
Kinias 2-1 taxi to and hold short of runway 13 via taxiway Bravo. Contact tower on 125.5 when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway 13 using taxiway Bravo, Kinias 2-1.
How you doing there?
Okay, I am ready to taxi. I need to disengage my parking.
Which runway did they assign you?
13.
Okay, yep. Yeah, so that's exactly where I'm headed.
Okay. All right. So I need to disengage parking is
Couldn't tell you because I've got mine set to my joystick.
Okay. I just gotta. Do you know where it is in the plane, in the cockpit?
Yep. One moment. Let me stop.
Okay.
It's right underneath your. Oh, maybe not. I'm thinking of the Cessna.
Okay, hold on.
What the hell is it?
Rudder trim and fuel down.
Let me look in the checklist. I should know this. Checklist.
Checklist. Where's the emergency brake?
Checklist. You flying? Started. Parking brake. Oh, it is there. Yeah, it's just so dark in my cockpit. It's right there.
Oh, blind. I can't even see it, huh?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, it's so dark in the cockpit.
Oh, shit. He's going. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. I had my throttle way up.
I see you over there taking off. Are you on the grass?
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it under control. I'm in trouble. Alright. I turned the engine condition down. Alright.
How are you doing throttle?
That was manual. I'll come back down and
You're right there. You're at the right end of the runway.
Yeah. Well, I almost took off by accident, so.
I'll bet.
I'll just come back down and Did you already take off? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Butts Tower Kineas 2-1 ready for departure to the north at runway 13.
Kineas 21 altimeter 30.01 wind 152 at 13. Departure to the north approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 13.
Cleared for takeoff runway 13 Kineas 21.
All right, I'll be right behind you.
Okay.
She's got a great engine on her, so she's gonna climb really well.
Yeah, she's definitely moving. Pulling up on the stick. I'm lifted. Okay.
Transporter from dispatch. Fly safe and remember to watch your landing.
Right, so slowly turn and let's head north. So we're facing south at the moment, all the way around.
Kineas 21 continue for north departure.
Butts Tower Kineas 2-1 continue for north departure.
Your flaps might be in takeoff position.
Okay.
So you'll want to raise your flaps up if they are. Also now on your engine, when you first take off, it's such a powerful engine, you're going to get some red lights on your RPM. You're going to be redlining.
Yeah.
So you're going to want to pull back on your throttle just a touch.
Okay.
Bring it back down into the green so you're not stressing your engine.
Okay, that's what I think was going on because I was starting to bank.
All right. Well, that's just the way it is. You have all that extra power when you take off. All right, your conditioner. So now that we're up in the air, you can put your conditioner into the neutral position or in the middle position. I don't know if it's neutral, just middle.
Okay.
And cruise speeds, it's just usually pull back on your throttle about, to 75%. Yeah, about cruising speed, but we should get a little bit more altitude. Okay, now here's where we get to engage our autopilot. It's up at the top of the console. Autopilot is at the top of the console. And there's a button right next to autopilot that says YD. It's right in the middle of the autopilot bar.
Autopilot, yeah.
It says YD.
Yeah.
That's a yaw damper. Press that and turn that on.
Okay.
Okay. Press the autopilot button on, AP on.
Okay, it's flashing yellow.
No, that means it's off.
Okay. Okay. AP green.
Yeah, and you want the little white bar next to AP to stay
lit.
and then press the nav button.
Nav button. Okay, on.
All right. To reset it in the computer, go back to your direct 2 button.
Direct 2.
And hit enter twice again.
Direct 2.
Which should still have C015 in there. Your direct,
okay.
And then hit enter twice.
Enter twice.
Okay.
Okay.
So now, and we should still be climbing a little bit. So I'm gonna just keep climbing until we get to about like 8,500. Here's your alt select button on the, go back to the autopilot bar.
Okay.
This is alt select.
Yeah.
Okay. Turn that to, so you get 8,500 on your altimeter. And that's displayed on your main screen here. Your altitude is displayed right here. Remember where we used to look for ILS?
Yeah.
Yeah, there?
Yeah.
Okay. That alt select controls that. So turn the knob till we get to 8,500.
8,085.
And then hit the FLC, the flight level change button.
FLC, yeah.
Turn that on. Okay. Now, if you look back on our main screen, next to FLC, it might say 126 knots.
Main screen.
Top of the main screen. In green.
Yeah.
It's going to say FLC and have a knot.
Yep, 98 knots.
Okay. If you want to, you can control the knots. You know how we used vertical speed in the past to pitch the nose up and down?
Sure.
It's the same kind of idea. Use the same knob. On the altitude select, right next to it is it's a wheel right next to
vertical speed. I see. Yeah.
Right. So by spinning that up and down, you can change the knots. So if you want to climb at a slower speed to pitch up more, you can raise or lower the knots. So if I want to go up faster, I will move the wheel down and lower it back towards 100 knots. And that'll pitch me up much faster. So it's basically using knots instead of vertical speed up and down. We can still do vertical speed up and down. That's still a button on the autopilot, but this is a different way to do it.
All right. Vertical speed.
Yeah, if you hit the VS button, you can go into vertical speed.
I see.
And then in vertical speed mode, you're adjusting it by feet per minute. Because now on your main screen it'll say vertical speed and it'll show up or down at the feet per minute.
I'm not ready for that yet.
Okay. Then just leave
All
it.
right.
Then just leave
Just
it
leave
on
it.
light level change.
Okay.
And when it gets to 8.5, it'll level out.
Right, right.
I show 16.1 miles to go. At the top of your screen, your main pilot screen, gives you the, in pink
Distance.
or magenta, it shows you where we're going, C015, distance 5.15 point whatever, and then the bearing that we're on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we should probably call it in. We're close enough. We'll go up to air traffic control again. Nearest airport. And select C015. And the wind is blowing from the southwest, so we want runway 17.
Charlie Oscar 15 traffic Kineas 2114 miles south 8,500 feet inbound to land runway 17.
I'm looking for which airport we going to?
Charlie Oscar 15.
Sorry, Oscar 15. I don't know, maybe I'm not there yet in the area yet? Is that right?
You can always choose airports farther from you.
Okay. We got
Called- Kelly Airport.
Kelly Airport, that's where we're going, right?
Yeah, C015.
Uh,
C015. I keep saying 0.
Kelly Airport, right?
Yep. And the wind's blowing from the southwest. You'll want runway 17.
Uh-huh. You said runway 18?
Yeah.
I got 17 because you're on it. I
Yeah.
got 17. Yeah.
Take 17.
Okay. 17 miles south. I just announced my final position.
All right.
16 miles south, 8,500 inbound. Landing runway 17. Oh, you already have your runners up, huh? How many miles do you have left? I'm just trying to figure out where you.
One moment. 3.6.
Oh, I'm 14 miles out. That's why.
Right.
Okay. That's right. Well, you look good.
All right. For me, I'm getting there. I'm going to go ahead and disconnect my autopilot. Pull back on my throttle so that I drop down into the white bar area of speed. It means flap safe area. And I didn't do the taxi right, or the pattern right. Came in straight at it. I gotta go over here and turn around.
Okay. I see the blue headers, the directions. Should I pop it out of auto?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. It's hard to fly this thing. Holy moly.
When you get closer on your second or third turn, kick in your flaps.
Transporter from dispatch. Go to the parking so we can check the cargo status.
Maybe that's what's going on. My flap.
Transporter from dispatch. Clear the runway and taxi to parking.
Flight crew, be advised,
I'm
the
searching
fragile
the skies
cargo
for
looks
ya.
extremely delicate. We have secured it the best we can. Please taxi with caution.
Charlie Oscar 15 traffic Kineas 21 taking off runway 8 west departure.
No. She keeps wanting to pull to the. She still wants to pull to the right. It's taking me down. Oh my goodness.
I need to turn on my labels so I can see you.
Going. Let's see. I'll let autopilot take over. Because she wanted to pull to the left. I don't know what was going on.
Huh, how do you calibrate those?
That's probably what I need to do is calibrate it.
I wouldn't even know how. That's such, I mean, I know that there's got to be something for it, but I just can't imagine how you calibrate a controller. Show traffic nameplates. The one that shows your friends nameplate. Models off. Show multiplayer aircraft in close proximity on.
I'm just coming up to the red bars now. Pattern entry. Mile. Says I'm going too fast. So pull the throttle back a little bit, right?
Yes. And or if your speed is within the white bar area, you can deploy your flaps. The flaps will slow you down big time. They'll slow you down so much you'll need to put power back in. This thing's got huge flaps.
Good. Engine condition, where should that be? In the middle, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you feel like you've got too much power, you can always pull your blue one, the propeller one, into a neutral position.
Okay.
If you want to pull back, because that really, that's basically your torque.
Okay.
There you are. I see you now. I've got your tag up. 8,180 feet. You look like you're doing pretty good.
I'm doing okay. I wish my controller was I need to get a flight stick for sure. Or calibrate this.
You can
Just-
pause it and try to calibrate it.
No. I don't think I'm the airspeed too low. To me now.
Yeah. There you are.
Yeah. No.
Uh-oh.
I can't turn. I can't turn.
Can't turn.
Nah, it's my calibration's messed up.
You can't turn to the right?
Nope, it keeps banging to the left. And I'm gonna stall right now too. I'm trying to get in this.
Hit the pause button. Did you land in the field or are you still hovering?
I landed in the field.
Yeah, I see you over there. I couldn't this distance, so I couldn't tell if you're on the ground or not.
I made it on the ground. Ooh, scary. Okay. Well, I'm close.
Yeah. Go check
That's
that.
fine.
Yeah. Hit escape and go
All
check
right.
out checking the game controller setup.
Okay, controller options. Options. Wireless controller. Power management. Throttle. No. Brakes. No. Menu. No. We signed new all essentials. Let's see. Let me check something on. All right. Okay, it's gonna be a minute. I don't want to waste your time here.
That's right. No, I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm wrapping it up for the day.
Okay.
Yeah. So, hey, at least you're getting there.
Yeah, we're getting there. I appreciate that. And we'll set something up for another time.
Well,
I get this
maybe
straightened
see you
out.
tomorrow.
Yeah, no, that sounds good. I'll work on this and try to get this straightened out. Now I have an idea of what's going on with it, and I can see it's going to be a project anyway. It's going to be a few minutes anyway. So yeah, we'll set something up, and I'll probably catch you up.
It's doing a calibration that actually takes a minute times.
Well, yeah, I think it's a matter of setting it up because you got Xbox, you got PlayStation 4. It doesn't show it here in the menu, but I need to get to the part where it shows the sensitivity.
Oh no. No, in Windows. You need to calibrate it in Windows.
Oh, that's what it is.
From the control panel.
Okay.
Yeah, that, and then I would mess with it there.
Okay.
And make sure it's calibrated and seen by Windows first. Alrighty.
Okay.
For everybody else, thanks for tuning in today, and I'll see you tomorrow for another episode of Skydude.
Thank you. Thank you very much. You too. Bye-bye.